9. I mean, weapons better character at this point. 40 pull. What the? No. Wait. Oh shit. I don't. Oh, my luck. My luck. I need to save it for next year. I need to save my luck for next year. No, that's 40. That's early.
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
But next year. They make it easier to get a 5-star. Right? Maybe that's like they increase the chances of winning the 50-50. I thought that was another one. No. Okay. Let's go. Yo, I still have enough for like another fucking guarantee. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
And they say in the English dub, the voice actor for Punniz and the little Kachina, they refuse to do the voice to go against like the voice acting company about how they want to make AI voice a thing. So that's why I'm thinking that since there won't be Punniz VA, I'm gonna try to voice Punniz myself.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel
I need to funnel
collected on
the
so
Sasuke power in me.
Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
I'll lurk because I don't want to be spoiled. Okay.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time.
Every time the travelers go, "Hello, Catherine," it's so nostalgic. I don't know why.
And station them all across Natlan.
Damn, Natlan Catherine looking good.
Given how the Abyss
There's one
has
more
ramped up its
message
activities
missing.
lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an
I
invasion.
watch my hand every time I go to the toilet. Like, come up.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
They'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days.
But I thought we just had the hot spring episode, Catherine.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
I mean, Paimon, you can fly here
The
and do
movements of the
nothing.
Abyss are always unpredictable.
Hovering.
There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Okay.
Hey, is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello. Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now? Yeah. Now isn't really the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to station in the more remote areas, so I come to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Selenin told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over to wherever they're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Selenin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sort of fun new things. She's always got a pile of commission on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while after she finishes something. In this case, though, she completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you her name, your name or full attention. Then we should probably thank her and do that. Well, I've already signed off as a warrior, so all I gotta do is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Selenin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everything's is proud of you. You're the future of your tribe.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump to and hide for a while.
Hey, yep, okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Finally, something I can do as a streamer. I am confident in being socially awkward. So when it comes to voicing a socially awkward character, it's still somewhat doable. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ding dong, ding dong. Bada beep bum, bada boop bum, bing bum, bada boop bum. Yo, Selenin! The first thing she's gonna do is start spitting beats. We're gonna bring out the DJ. That's gonna be her introduction. There he is. Tail. Ear. Back. Bro, there's an ant biting me. Oh my god. No, go away. Oh god. Oh, sorry.
Selenin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I already learned a lot of things from her. I can vouch that she's a worthy hero.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Like, descenders, you mean?
You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw Khaled feed recording on their adventure handbook. I felt that they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Ooh, wait, no, this is the whole lore from the entire world to Ed. It's just like how like the Traveler did not have an element, and then she touched that statue in Mondstadt, and that's how she got recorded into the Celestia framework of the ley line again.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
So an ancient name is kind of like a wish.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Silonin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyabs?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Sidali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Granny.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Yo.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. You understand the whole situation is already familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanish is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Let's go.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Let's go. Ba ba ba. Kanish. Oh no, I have to voice Kanish too. Okay, gotta sound like a Sasuke. Imagine Sasuke. Imagine Sasuke. I can do this. I rewatched Naruto like 4 times. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of the Nightwind and convince Sitlani to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offered her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanish. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw the hero of the past rematerialize up there right before our eyes. And then Mulani said that a ton of knowledge and memories started flooding her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything. When we come back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of Scare Flames. His name is Auroron, and he also hailed from the Master of Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlani finally realized he was gone, no one has heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Master of the Night Winds and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlani actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or he was coerced. Sitlani is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlani is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Mollypo Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
I can't deal with that.
Auroron. Is that how you say his name? Is it Auroron? Shirlani. Also, one of the hardest things for me to do is sound like a normal human being. And can you speak normally? Oh. I need to wait even more. Alright. Yes, there we go. So it's 7. Okay, so all I had to do is go to 7. Then I came up to 6 and skipping 7. That's why it's confused. Oh man.
Let's ride.
It's fine. We're gonna pretend all that time didn't happen. Hi, hello. It's been like a month. How you doing?
Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Sitlali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanich a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
I mean, she's gonna be easier to convince than Raiden Shogun. I think. The other need. Ha ha wah wah broop. You arrive at the station of Scare Flame. As expected, Natlan is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
I like how Paimon just make a fist and look at it just
like
now.
that old hag Granny Eatsley, right?
Is that a new Paimon animation?
She can ignore us just because she's famous.
Here's the Paimon, she can hear you calling her Granny.
Don't talk about her like she's some kind of huge
Bro.
deal. But she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
Natlan will be like,
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Natlan will be like, I didn't want to come, but I heard somebody talking shit about me behind my back.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
I like her
Who's there?
already.
Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Seatlali.
Sitlali.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? Your Granny eats
Paimon. Paimon, she's trying to
Yes,
help you.
Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this
Baba.
trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran.
That's
The
just
wise
Farrison.
sage who looks like a little kid.
This is Farrison.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Oh, we did, we did.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Really?
Did I forget to
Damn.
mention, she's called Granny, but
Baba?
she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Hey, Paimon, you're probably a granny as well, right?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to
And
ask
now
a lady
she's
her
making the
age?
fist.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Hey, Paimon, even you didn't answer what your age is.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Humped.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seatlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenich's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides,
Is
just
this just me or
showing up
the-
is the most important part.
The
No?
S sound is really loud, like the.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived
And
before
the
me.
3D model really improved it.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about
It's
me.
the face they made beside the trailer.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Why does she say it in a way it's like, it's not like I like you anyway. Tsundere confirmed. ...
What's with that expression?
Good question.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or would it even more rude to not laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little
Another
forced.
socially awkward character. Let's go.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yeah, this is just one way to cope with social anxiety. Yes, just become angry.
Correct. The
That's her
situation
solution.
isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Zilonen explained the Archon
I see.
request.
So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
Aurora.
I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the
Auroron.
problems of forging the ancient name.
Banana.
What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh. Stage. Ooh, hand holding. What? In my Genshin Empire?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
Whoa.
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts.
Wait, that's what Dainsleif
Yet
said.
again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Is all that supposed to mean?
Back. I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
The abyss. Last time we have the loud sound. I think it was Candice.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll
Calling
make a list.
Nahida.
Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local
I
vendors.
can grab Nahida from the room to
Sounds
here.
good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so
Or maybe
please,
we can grab
be
a
careful
random
during your
Arana run to help
investigation.
us.
If you need...
Yep, we'll be sure to...
Oh. Accidentally skip dialogue.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him
Brat.
back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s.
Whoa!
What would they want with him?
20s? They mentioned
That's not to say
ancient
that I believe he's
Genshin now.
totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Auroron. Let's go. Bro, by his design, I thought he was a teenager. Yo, Auroron, how you doing, bud? Let's go. 20s gang. Bah.
Carving waves!
Go, go. Wah. Sadly, it's nighttime.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him.
Akashi.
Or, however, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Akash something, bro. I rewatched Naruto 5 times and I still don't remember.
Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Akatsuki, that's
And the
what
people
I'm
of the
saying.
tribe took him in.
Auroron,
You could
don't
say
join
that
the
everyone had a
Akatsuki,
hand in
man.
raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking.
That's what they say all the time.
All of our questions once
That
we
was a
find
good person
him.
of a hidden spot.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Recently, I've been trying to
What
get
does she
in like
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans
creating
go,
manga one
I'd
shot.
say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Bro, this is Sitlani in her brain, and they still put the question mark.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable
Sounds pretty nice.
enough?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
So yeah. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears, which is all in my mind.
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Oh no, Sitlani. Inner voice exposed. Social anxiety exposed. Saint Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looked like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be the side effect of the spell she cast.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet, just leave it to us? Alright. Okay. Investigate the campsite.
Looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
I just imagine like the Fatui Harbinger, the Capitano just sitting here randomly in the wild. He's just sitting there intimidately.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Grandson?
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Knight told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Silani looked pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So given the difference in the numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
I bet we'll find him first, Shitlani.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
Oh, man.
And out she goes. Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Having the ability to have telepathy.
So you were thinking the same thing.
I wouldn't want
Paimon
that.
also thought that if we could hear what
Like,
she was
I would,
thinking,
it would
then she
hurt
could
my brain.
probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Silani noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Just randomly be able to hear someone's thoughts as a side effect.
It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
There are traces of phlogiston here,
Did you find something?
I found a trace of phlogiston, but the trace completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Maybe he fly up.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
Paimon, fly up.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So,
bruh,
you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Starting out with poetry. He's underneath. He's underneath. He's the dirt. You're stepping on him. Monk. Hmm? Hmm? Whoa! The Obsidian Land. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? There he is. Sasuke, don't join the
I'm very
Akatsuki.
sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Nani?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler.
Hola!
I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Bro, his eye look prettier than I thought. But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
I knew it!
Like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
He trying his vice on me.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our
He's
true
like,
intent,
ha,
however.
I'm in my 20s.
It was simply
you probably think my puberty was over, but
the
no.
most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
You were lied to. I just started to have my puberty. Said Aurora. So now I joined with the Fatui. Now I joined the enemy. It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Captain.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Wow.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here.
Yo.
And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night
Can we
Kingdom.
fight? Can we fight? So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further
conflict. We cannot
conflict.
see anything under the mask. Nice.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this
Granny! Sleeps. Genshin fangirls be like, oh my god. Genshin fangirl be like, oh my god. Did she just threaten to kill her?
Just now, you suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Why do I feel like Child fangirl would be this fangirl for Auroron as well?
See, Lolly! She froze for
That
a
is just my
moment and then
imagination.
just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the
Shilde,
Night Kingdom?
Tartaglia.
Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I just realized how that sounds so bad out of context. It's like Tartaglia fangirls. Yes.
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break.
But
Sorry, I know I asked for your help.
Hey,
But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
if they were being truthful, then they must have been responsible, reasonable motivation for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlani right now, but that means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealing with either the Fatui or the Master of the Night Wind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find anything else. ...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
even though the situation remained quite urgent, you take a longer break with Pine. Over hours to echoes in your mind with why Sitlani continues to keep around you and you perform another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me,
The fist again.
then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
They love making the fist. It's like Genshin just learned the ability to make emotes, and now they're just spamming it everywhere. Just like how I keep spamming stickers to my friend when I don't know what to say.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Nice.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
No, Baba. I joined this side myself. So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
You didn't look behind you though, Traveler. How do you know what he looked like? So many quantum symbols on him. He looked like he's from Star Rail. He looked like Mose.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Why did that make you laugh?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
20 years old. You sure it's not 15? You sure it's not 14 and this is deep?
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow.
Calm down, calm down.
I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Which one?
See, Lolly's
Which guy?
struggling to control her temper now.
Oh man.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist?
Hey.
You've got no idea who you're up against.
Don't put in the shield, gosh darn it.
Check this out. Best of luck.
There's a lot.
Is he just sitting there? He's just sitting there. Yo, Auroron. Yo, help out. Help out. He's like, no. I have to bask in the presence of the sun. Without the sun, I cannot
Amazing.
Amazing.
Wow. Where are they? Where is he?
Auroron!
Aurora.
Granny!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's...
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Bruh. He meant Paimon. I mean, okay. Both the Traveler and Paimon is really, really old, probably.
Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so
I think we're way older than her, man.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about
trolling.
the same age as me.
Sitlani,
you can't go
who's
around
trolling?
calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
He's trolling Sitlani. He knows the meaning. He's saying it to piss people off and pretend that, oh, I didn't say that to piss people off. But Sitlani believes he actually is innocent.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Shunibyo?
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Facial, but
Why
gender
are you so upset? You
bend
can just
and
say
more.
yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child.
He does
It's just
kind of look like
Granny
us.
always taught me to show gratitude where it's due.
Look
And
like
since
us.
the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively,
dying.
I basically see
dying.
everyone above a certain
Oh.
age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it's for Sitlani's sake.
So you treat everyone like they're your uncle and auntie?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Well, she truly is acting like a granny. That's true, though.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
3 warnings?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Help me.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
Granny!
You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find—
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Sound like an excuse to me.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Is she saying this to him or to me?
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
The reaction's like, yeah.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
Sorry.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, I think that's my conclusion. The first thing you should do is
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Genshin fan be like, oh my god! You just like me for real! You return to the city and Natlan brings you to the speaker chamber where you recount everything that happened to Aurora.
I see.
What is this NPC design?
Came to the captain's rescue because
that eyebrow is the Natlan exclusive thing.
Safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for
just
her
looking at him makes me feel
we'll
pain.
Give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Like, his, like, broken hoodie? He did it himself. That's just him trying to be stylish.
To do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron.
Aurora.
Please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you.
Alright.
And thank you.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Toodaloo.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other granny.
Other granny. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I knew it was an act. You're just trolling. Just trolling. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlani's back. What does he really want?
We're finally
More vegetable, maybe?
Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Yeah, so Capitano just came in and be like, so Auroron, I have this exclusive vegetable seed that could be fine in Shinishina if you want it. Can you help me out with like destroying the country and be like, yeah, let's go. Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside to tell her everything you saw when you collapsed.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon, all that stuff about protecting Sitlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Oh wait, this is the place we promised to meet Auroron. Alright. What you gonna do?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Maybe he's in the bushes. There he is.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Yeah, he's trying to be an assassin.
You apologizing all the time.
Yeah.
You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
He's an isekai fan.
Huh.
He's an isekai
Think of
fan.
it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
I mean, the Traveler is
so you're gonna call
over
Paimon Granny
10,000 years old, probably.
Well, I could.
What's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get to the point. I just realized, if he called Aether Gramps, that would indirectly be kind of like him shipping Sitlani with Aether. Okay, I'm thinking too much about this.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Yo, bro, his model is HD. He stood out from the rock so much. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care about how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Thanks for the compliment.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Damn, you like child dating.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
Exploit?
Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times.
Yeah, we have a lot of Fatui mats.
An unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you,
Captain.
You may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Proposal? He's gonna confess. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not too ready for like marriage.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
Flashback to Arlecchino scolding Farina, be like, so you have all this plan, or not? And can you be more specific about your plan, Farina? Are you really sure you'll be able to protect Fontaine like that?
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency?
He has a nose!
The details of which she has chosen
and a
to keep
mail.
hidden
Look at
from
that.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
His fur coat is super detailed.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision,
staring at that
she will
fur.
be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her.
Surely he will be playable and not get the Signora treatment, right? That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, he could mean that... Did the Gnosis have something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see.
How clever.
That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Why he's speaking like otome male lead character that always trying to call the protagonist clever.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis.
And then he suddenly start talking about
my desire
proposal.
to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
The zoom in on the hoot.
Someone's here.
I want that to be a meme so bad.
The captain disappeared.
Hoot, and with the hump power,
something is rapidly approaching.
He teleported.
Oh no.
What is it?
Something.
Oh.
Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Oof.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
You're past the age of puberty, child.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Yeah.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson,
she's gonna bring out the clothes hanger. She's gonna bring out the slipper.
Please calm down.
She's an Asian parent.
A lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him.
Hey! Alright. So far, I don't know where the plot is going. All I know is... I feel like all the Shunibyo is being called out right now. That's all I'm really getting right now. It's
in all my
a bit
years,
too accurate.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not
And
see
she
what's at stake
questioned
here?
why people call her
You've
Granny.
got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Look like Auroron have no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I'm a good boy.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine, Will. It's definitely a little bit awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's
You have a friend?
an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes.
Oh.
And every time my friends scolded his
Kanich?
Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting
Probably
your head
Kanich.
chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh no.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
The voice actor is really getting in on this.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oh, backstory.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Brainwashing?
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Oh.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
He's
I'm really sorry.
bruh.
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Body double.
So I've got to go.
Bruh. Bruh.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
So that's why he grow vegetables.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, There's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Beating again is out of card for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Prior Archon and confirm what the captain say. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Natlan deeply. I need to... What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier? But...
we've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, return to the stadium.
Woohoo!
Perfect traversal.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Well, it is dinner time soon.
Oh, right.
For me.
It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bills. Paimon got a secret food fund, so she can do the honor.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright.
Hey!
It's on Paimon this time.
Let's
What's
go!
one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Alright. Let's go.
Bring it!
Bring it. Hawaii. Where's the door?
Woohoo!
What? Oh, rework it. Over here? Oh, over there?
Alright.
Here? There it is. Let's go. Yeah, it is also almost my dinner time. Oh god. Okay. You and Paimon ordered some food and fruit juice while Lolly began clucking down bottles after bottle of wine. Oh, she's gonna do the emoji face.
Do you
I remember
see
this
two
spot from the
people
trailer.
standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Girl, why are you drinking?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Yeah. We are the
So you've heard of us?
We are the famous traveler.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, It'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
How old is she?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't care. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Shanka leaves, Saladin fills a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Bro, there it is!
Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against
Granny, go to bed. Granny, go to bed.
Are you still with us, Seat Lally?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big, scary bully.
Bro, her shoulder is broken.
Same story.
Her shoulder's broken.
Start it. I mean, come on, monster. Me? Really?
It's fine, Granny. Go to bed.
What did I do to deserve that?
Go to bed. You have too much.
You're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation,
she's Forest and Ultra, guys.
And speaking with the
she's Forest and Ultra.
I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Bro, they're showing off all the hand gesture they learned in this game.
And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Eh?
Hey, new kid.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Not Paimon?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teaching, madame.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
And now she's calling herself that.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Or Ron, come pick her up.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke.
And now she starts
smoke.
bleeding her lores. She starts spitting
she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
The voice actor is so good at this. You're the real one.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me
Forest
like that.
and Ultra.
That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Cap. We didn't ask about before. Alright.
Are you feeling okay?
Call her grandson.
Walk and get some fresh
Bring
air?
her back home.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
I thought that's what you've been doing.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Actually...
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Chitlani. Listen carefully and try to not get too upset. You described the event that took place during Auroron Rescue as objective, fairly, and impartially as possible. Chitlani shares some of her senses with you through her spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So... you heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly.
I can't take it anymore! What? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's
Imagine
too
if
much.
Auroron managed
It's
to
just like when
read
you're
her
rolling
mind
on
all
the
these
floor
times.
in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
The way she's constantly making
It happens to people in general, okay?
different
Doesn't matter
metaphors.
if you're 200 years old
Doesn't make her
or
similar to
1,000
Aura.
years old.
Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Paimon, you're doing it too, constantly making metaphors. You should just follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah? Alright, let's go. Bring her home. Call her grandson right now. I'm gonna walk there myself. Where's the upstairs? There it is. No more teleporting. We're immersion. We're immersion. The door. Traveler, you're like over 10,000 years old. Why don't you still know how to open doors, eh?
Well,
Wow.
great view, right?
Yeah.
I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
We're the traveler. We've been through. We've seen things. Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Man.
Oh, not to brag or anything.
That expression.
Maybe it's hard to believe. Just
That's my expression, man.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
His
It's a
backstory
miracle he
is
wasn't
like
devoured by
the
some wild beast.
animal girl.
The Masters of the
In
Natlan
Natlan.
believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Granny.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Kachina, and she
By
almost
using a
literally
human
did die.
life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Man.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Yay. Damn. Oh.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, look at that. The boy. Go to sleep.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Either way, she needs to know about it, and we should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Yeah, damn. Nice one. I feel like this is really like helping the parts that I felt was missing from the first and second act. Like getting to know more about different characters in like a weird way. Cause like in the previous Archon quest, in Fontaine, Liyue and Sumeru, I felt like there was a lot of moment of getting to know character in a weird way. Explanation is not really good, but it's like the vibe of it.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Damn, this is our bedroom? Wah. Bro, I would stay here. Who drew this? Oh, this is like the best hotel room we had so far. I'm going live, by the way. Cough, cough, just you know. Okay, well, I'm going to go get some dinner soon, I think. After this cutscene.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you...
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Warong?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for Aurora.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Man, she's like probably like 100 years old and she's just had her first friend, which is just...
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
Oh man. Aurora's the one with friend. Citlani was the one without friends. Alright. Oh, okay. What's gonna... Oh, yeah, what's up? What's up, gang?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Yeah.
Here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk with the Power Archon.
Yeah, that does sound important.
There she's right there.
No worries. Just who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Alright, let's go. Yo. So the captain was like, I can fix the world, and I don't think
you two.
He got a good plan,
things are not
Malavika.
looking good right now. People, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Yeah, just like not that important information. We just met with the
So
Fatui
he thinks
Harbinger.
my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Is it true? Can the Geonosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
That's the things that's hard to
I
Paimon.
can use the power of the Gnosis
like Paimon
to
gonna
save
expose
Natlan,
this.
but it comes at a heavy price.
Oh no, what
The
is it?
Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Kind of just like the plan in Fontaine in the side quest that planning to turn everyone into oceanites?
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
So like what happened in her room the other day where all her items disappeared.
The net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised that Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given
Damn,
the
there really is no
threat of
voice?
the abyss,
Yeah, only for
the
two
Pyro
characters
Archons
though.
had to account for the worst case scenario.
Yeah, for Kachina and Kanich, there was no voice.
Having a contingency plan
But
is our
everyone
duty.
else has.
Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all
And they only
who
appear
live
in
on
like
this
the
continent.
beginning for a tiny bit.
Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Uh-oh,
Could
what
be
is it?
equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Just maybe a little.
Not even a little! Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Is she gonna bring out a
No
bite?
matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Malavika.
No need to worry about me.
How did we know her name again? How did the traveler know her name again? Applegore. It's 7 and soon for my dinner, but I want to keep playing the game. I want to keep playing the game. Keep doing the story. I wonder how long this patch story is. Let me look. They say that it's Rainbow Destined to Burn. I wonder if it's like 2 act or only 1 act this patch.
All right.
Yo.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all make it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Unexpected. Kachina voice line.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Anime.
Stay safe. We've got this.
What is this? Just keep attacking this thing?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wow!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I thought we just had like a walk outside real quick. Wonder who's faster, Celonin or Mulani?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proved that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping in the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second,
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Milani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite on time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Moluvika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Shinaya? Why would the Fatui want to help Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Malurani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
Nah.
You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to fire my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Ya betcha. Item. Return to the speaker chamber. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded the speaker chamber at all. Oh yeah. It's a fire thingy, right? To upgrade, like...
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and
The Fatui?
The Fatui wouldn't Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain.
Alright. What's gonna happen?
Watch out. It's the
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
You're right. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Sounds kind to me.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this.
It's like in Fontaine, where our like Chino gang helped out the poisoned,
but
the fish.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
They're just more calculatic about saving the world. I think that's gonna hint to the whole plan of Servitza as well.
Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more that intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. You know, growing up, even if I...
All right. All right. Same plan as usual.
I'm rushing this part a bit because I realize...
let's go.
The little peak, though. Peak. Yes, definitely doesn't stand out with the vibrant red colors.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should...
Alright. Shh. Now. No. Okay. Now. Good.
Now.
Just a thumb up. Go. What is music? Flashback to the time you have to steal the lighter and Mondstadt.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Quick time event. I kind of prefer that they're doing this for us, because a lot of times there's a sneak event. I always fail.
Caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Remind me of the time we have to control the kid.
Koichi should have line of sight.
That pretend to be Nahida.
I'll wait for her signal.
That part was one of my favorite moments in Samara Quest. Nahida at home.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Bruh. They can't see. They're blind. Let's go.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her
How
signal.
come no one else saw that? I'm so distracted by the... Bruh. I thought that was the Fatui looking at them.
Time to move.
Go. Wow.
I probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
That's fast. I'll wait for my next chance now. Wow.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them
just
somehow.
like standing there in the field of nothingness. What? Toss out the mysterious spear. That looked dendro. Bruh. Not the capybara that did nothing wrong. No! The capybara.
What's that noise? Did something explode?
It was a capybara. The capybara farted.
What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Bro, the capybara just farted, man.
Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Aye. What is that big cube?
I was pretty helpful, right?
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
No
I'm
wonder that
surprised
cute.
they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
The dragon was a robot all this time.
Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We may...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Alright.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel, the device, is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. Cube. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Remind me of Eye of the Field
I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get ready.
Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks!
Aye. Bid a farewell. Shockingly, dinner notes here. Alright, bid farewell, nothing weird's gonna happen, and then I go to dinner.
Alright.
Peak traversal.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
You need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just
don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Yep, see you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
I just have a bad imagination something bad's gonna happen to the sister.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Like, I just reminded that Malovika also had a sister and she lost them. And now I have a bad feeling something similar is gonna happen to Casca. Nah, it's just an imagination. It's just a thought. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's skull. A footstep? Hey, Silali!
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
What did he say?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. All these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
He's just in his puberty, man.
Don't say that!
Late puberty.
Your tribe all raised him together, right?
He'll get out of this praise. I think.
You're
by
right.
the end of this quest.
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
That says yelling.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
No! We're gonna reveal the amount of isekai I've been watching.
His grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma? It's possible family disagrees sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. Now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
So she's
Every
not 500
night I'll wake
yet.
up in a fit of anger.
Then start crying, start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, and also we're really curious.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying.
Yes, because of Nahida.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
That's what Nahida's saying. She do it all the time.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Actually, I'm not ready. I need to go to dinner soon. Oh no! I should have stopped. I should have stopped. No! It's all my cheese. I knew it was carrots. I knew it was carrots. I knew it.
Grow into nice
That's
big radishes in the
gigantic.
future.
What do you mean nice big radishes in the future? It's already nice and big.
Too much space, but
hey, how's it going, Auroron?
good. How are you, Uncle Oak?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
With himself and vegetables.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was
I know
coming.
it was carrots.
That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey,
Bro, that
have you
NPC
seen
got
that
some
strange
fancy
group
hair.
of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their
Dang.
leader seems like a big deal. If you run into them, be careful.
And he's like, oh, I shouldn't go to the big Fatui? Alright, let's head over there.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
I enjoy living by myself out in the
Yo,
wild.
Capitano.
I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling a big deal.
A big deal.
Not
This is so
an
anime.
inaccurate description.
So anime.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny. I've heard the name.
There's no point
So
to
they're
further
doing
questioning
this to
if you
protect
insist on
Granny.
hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own
Yeah, Aura
means
was
of
just
tracking
curious.
her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Dun.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of
New
invasion.
OST. And like
The
this
situation
Fatui
has seen
thing.
no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her
Ah, my mom is
promise.
calling. Oh no. Alright, after this cutscene, I have to go.
My lord!
Yeah.
Ignore
And the
him.
bush.
He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but doesn't seem to care.
So much inner
He's
monologue.
strong, I can tell.
It's strong, I can tell.
There's something
The power level.
unusual about him, and also
It's over in
familiar in
9,000.
some way.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Sort of.
Wow. Ice. So he has ice power. Is he Drago? Ice
That was a
Drago?
spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
But I have a feeling he's
This
from
could be
Natlan.
related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
My lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Hey, can I move? I'm gonna come stream after dinner. Get, help, 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nah. I mean, it's a cool looking scene, but I'm
I've
stuck.
been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
And you're gonna fight the Power Archon.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord.
This nation is out.
I feel like Capitano
Yes,
could
sir.
replace all his dialogue with humped, and it still work.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he
So
gonna do?
much inner monologue from Auron. Oh.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Alright.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, you don't have much time. And
Calm down with
you're
the
injured
poetry.
on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful
He's
you
using
may
more
turn out to
metaphor than
be.
Kazoo.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
This is so
no
anime.
need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak.
That's why they get along
what
well.
What do you want?
The captain and Auron best bud now.
My soul
you
is more
understand
perceptive than others.
when I talk about the monster.
I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used
oh
my
my
spell
god,
to save
any
you.
scene with Auron, I'm dying.
A single glance was likely all it took. So
Shuni
we're in the
Bio,
same
man.
boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking
Don't
for
even calm down.
Silali?
Explain your relation to her first.
Silali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Silali is said
I need
to be
someone
the
to make a
legendary
video
Granny
of
Eastsley.
every time
Someone capable of
Captain-
communicating with the wild. And
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
that is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie.
You may not live among your tribe. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Alright, right of the cousin. I
see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Every second, I feel like my health is going down. God. The shooting damage. God. Oh god, my brain's so... my same reaction. Same
Traveler,
reaction.
Paimon, are you two all right?
I'm not.
Paimon's fine, just,
I'm not fine. Are you okay though?
Of course. Just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Ryan. She's so mad she changed the entire background.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Yeah. I can kind of understand her too.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct
That's the same thing
ley
that the
lines?
Brick Brother wanted to do.
Like the loom of fate, maybe?
Hey, Paimon, how do you know about that?
Abyss.
I don't know about that, Pam.
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway.
Anyway,
Really
let's
wants
like
to
sweep that
manipulate
under
the
the
ley
rug. Yeah, it's just like
Which
same
means
thing.
the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Maybe he belongs in that
She
land.
needs to know about this.
Let's go. But after my dinner. Guys, you're gonna get me out of the cutscene. Let's go! Act 2 complete. Wait, is there Act 4? In this patch, or is that everything? Wait, is that everything? Oh, no. Okay, good. I'm back. I just done eating. I'm just done eating.
Bring it!
So, we're gonna try to finish this all today.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Alright. Cappuccino, what you gonna do?
We also just took a peek at Aurora's memories and discovered something huge!
And I hope she just casually say that.
Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
This is really hinting into the final act of what the big brother is doing.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
All right.
Okay, we can't break Capitano's leg, so let's just go break Auroran's leg.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
And all she's saying is as if they're related by blood.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter.
Wait,
at
are
hand.
they?
I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
No.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Aight. Yo, Kanich. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Sasuke voice back. Okay.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader and you lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
That was my Discord. Okay. Act 4? Act 4! B is 4, right? Yeah. Okay. I do not know how to read Roman letters.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Joe and I will handle the things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Alright, let's go. Beat him up.
Right.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
Keep being as quiet as possible. They dig a tunnel.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
No one can dig a tunnel faster than Lenny. Like, I still remember how fast they managed to like dig a tunnel just to bring Furina into the stage. Like, how do you just
concentrate all their forces in one place?
It's so far away from each other.
Inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Huh.
This must be it.
Yep. There he is. Trying to break Auroron's lake.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
They're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Too late anyway.
It's
You can't
too
fix
late.
me. It's too late. Can't fix me. Ring,
We
ring.
need to turn it off.
There's still time. Thinking in head.
I won't let you do this.
Right? Hey, Auron, you did this, okay?
The
You
sound
make
of-
your head hurt. Lament?
It was like a piercing cry.
The sound of lament?
Now's our chance to turn off the
Shao
device.
Fade's just like blasted into my head just now.
So close, we just need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auron. He's wow.
Auron? How did he just... His
Bro, he's
movements have
Sonic.
gotten a lot faster.
He's
Was
Sonic.
Lauren always this good in battle?
Oh god. Selanin!
This ends now.
Wow. He got that Sonic in him.
Something's wrong.
The captain held Selanin, why?
Huh? He looks scared.
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
Nah. Me?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize
His
me,
voice completely
Commander?
changed.
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now! Turn it off!
Smart. Do it while they monologue.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
I feel like it's related to Conriel.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Humped.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Auroron?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Humped. Well, you can revive him. It's a country that you can.
Someone said I'm close to death.
Revive. He's gonna do the anime thing. He's gonna do the anime
Came
thing.
from underground when I activated the device.
He's gonna activate his Bankai.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
It's his grandpa.
Am I dying? Oh no, it's too soon.
Flashback before death.
Auroron, it's you.
Auroron.
What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. let Granny cut you some fruit.
Yeah.
We just got a fresh batch.
Yeah, I'm saving the world. Let's just eat some fruit.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Nod.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
I like how he just agrees.
You liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Our Auroron?
He's far too honest for that line of work.
Hi, Ban. Hello, Rit. How you doing?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I'm doing the Archon quest right now. It's kinda a spoiler, but yeah. Finally caught a stream. Glad to see you, Wakan.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose.
Man.
So, what's mine?
Man.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
I can't get the word lament out of my head. Just now, Capitano
Done
said
spacing
lament.
out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is
Sitlani,
canceled
you brought
tomorrow.
his age up. You
Go
say he
have
was in
fun.
his 20s. I thought he was in his teenage years.
What about my homework then?
You call him out.
Do what you want.
He's
what
a
use is
shooter
it being
in
as
his
strong as me
20s.
anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
So,
no matter what anyone else has to say.
So this is this guy is Auroron. To explain his character, he's a Shunibyo, aka a word that anime used to describe a grown-up person that still act like an 8th grader. And Sitlani over here is a knowledgeable Natlanian person, and she been taking care of him since he was young, so that's why he called her Granny. But everybody named her Granny because she act like a granny and she's really old. And Auroron, he's like missing like a half of his soul in the night somewhere, right? So the plan for the Natlan people in the past was so that they could use Auroron to sacrifice himself so that he can go to the Night Kingdom, so that he can help the people over there and yada yada. I think that's the thing, right? But then the plan failed and he didn't manage to save them. But then he survived and now he's living happily with his granny. But then he still feels guilty that the plan didn't become successful. How he can't save people with the fact that he's born with half of his soul gone. And so Zitlani was like, bro, but if the plan succeeds, you'll be dead. So I didn't want the plan to succeed. And now I'm also feeling guilty because I let the plan ran onward in the past anyway. And now Auroron is like, oh, yo, is that a Fatui Harbinger? Oh, that's that Capitano? And then he went to Capitano, be like, oh, so you say you can save Natlan? You got a plan going on? Can I help you? And Capitano's like, no, why you butting into my business? It's it's not about you. And it's like, well, I saved your life when you were fighting the Pyro Archon the other day. I think I got some ability here. Can I help? And then Capitano like, fine, you can help me. Humped. And now we're here.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Also, he grow vegetables.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Nah, I don't think it means that. I think it just means, like, let's just live every day without caring much about it and be happy.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
One piece?
A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
Bruh.
And wait.
Yeah, chat. Is that Conrian outfit?
It was you. The thing that
I
came
knew
out
it
of
was
nowhere.
a Conrian.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
He gonna do the anime moment. He gonna start bankaiing Genshin ASMR.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Yeah.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
I've been listening to the first ReZero OP because I forgot how good it is. Bro, ReZero first episode, season 3. The last few minutes was so hype. I remember the drill watching it. It was so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see Subaru suffer again. I mean, like, it's like, maybe I watched the anime too much. Like, at first I didn't like Subaru suffering, but then I keep watching the anime and it become more.
Don't worry.
Okay.
With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
If you praise it this much, then I gotta rewatch it. Here's the thing, I didn't like season 1 that much because it was like, oh no, Subaru's suffering, oh god, it's like, it made my brain hurt, right? And then season 2 was so good because 10 different things is out to kill him at the same time. All of them makes your brain hurt, and then he keep repeating and it keep getting worse and more ridiculous, and I'm like, so what's the next thing? What's the next ridiculous thing, right? And like the next one keep coming out. It's like, so there's this rabbit that's out to kill him now, like a whole horde of them. It's like, oh, okay, now what? Oh, and also Amelia is crazy, and I was like, oh, okay, now what? Also, blah 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 boom, and the Garfield go cat go meow, and now he's dead again, right? And then somehow he solved all of it. And now he's happy for a year, and now shit goes wrong again. And season 2 was such a roller coaster, Jesus. Seasons are looking good.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
From the start.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No.
No.
This isn't right.
He's the anime protect now.
This. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Pain.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
Yeah, never give up.
I can't die here. No! I won't die here.
Yeah, believe in yourself. He's not Sasuke anymore, he's Naruto.
Auroran!
Power friendship!
That voice.
I can hear my friend.
Control your mind.
I can hear my
Feel the
Nakama.
ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
My Nakama is calling for me. I must wake up. The light. Baba! Granny. You good, ba? So I assume we punch him in the face and he wake up.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Knock his head like a broken TV and he came back to it.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Apparently the captain just never, man. Just trying to act like a maybe he's a bigger shoonie than Auroran, you know? The only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost
Why is that
consumed
guy
you for
here?
a moment, but
Capitano?
you managed to hold on to yourself.
He hanging out.
That's no easy feat.
He's hanging out.
The worst appears to be over.
Yeah, the Capitano and Pyro, we're having a beef and not a good. Not a good.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Like, standing next to each other.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
Don't trust no tall, mysterious, masked man.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
I trust the tall, mysterious, masked man than the old man, aka Piero.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Well, you've convinced me. Yeah, but who's more sus, Piero or this masked man? Nah, the old man. Oh, yo! He got the animal power now. It shows him. Let's go. There's a silly?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind.
Does that mean he's a 5-star now?
This generation.
We were thinking maybe he's a 4-star character. Maybe now he promoted to a 5-star.
And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Oh, I'm so sorry, whatever language this is from. I'm so sorry. My ancient name. BD! Oh, hello, YouTubing content. How you doing? How you doing? This is kind of spoilery because it's like the Act 4 of the Genshin quest of Natlan. We just got this it's not like a version of German, please. BD. Yeah, this is the climax that he just got his name. BD. I'm sorry, Overrun. I can't take it seriously. See, it's in devotion.
Not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice.
But ain't it seen that Overrun is killing me?
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
Overrun's killing me this whole day. BD bitte itu BD. Yeah. Well, this entire day
Having
is killing
foretold
me.
his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Is Natlan just a Naruto reference?
For at last,
I think it is. I keep saying it again and again and again. But I really think it is.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero
mist
of
now.
this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh, who this?
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Who this?
What?
Mysterious voice from
What is
heaven.
that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, it's the stone talking. Natlan is just, Mihoyo doesn't give a damn anymore. It's every single thing in this world's a reference. It's Pokemon reference, and all anime. All of them.
As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over
and then Mihoyo's like,
always has been. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
His soul cannot shatter because he got the anime protagonist willpower.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece.
One piece!
He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
He's just like Luffy.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
Like Luffy, then he was in the impel down, and then he got like clogged with poison all over him. And he was about to die, and like Iwankok was like, "Oh, so you're gonna be trapped in this room, and you're gonna scream for your entire day, and then you're gonna wake up if you were like having enough willpower, then you're gonna go out with it." He got the One Piece
was
power.
That what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No.
One Piece mentioned, yes.
An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately
Interestingly,
expelled.
there are many Conria soldiers wandering around the land. And the sad part is I recently thought about Pokemon and Mulani's trailer just sneaked in. It's always has been a Pokemon reference. Man, I want to be the Lord of Souls, just sleep for eternity for ages. Oh, same.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
Because I am the
ley lines. The Night Kingdom.
Because I am the one. I'm the one.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
So she made her own ley line.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage. Both of which are practices that survive to this day.
The first Pyro Archon was Xbalanque?
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
I thought he's the Draco.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
Man.
At the cost of my own existence.
No. It's just like Rokutofuhuha.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
He keeps sacrificing themselves.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angels? Is this the first time we heard the name Angel in Genshin? Like, they've been trying to, like, avoid saying things directly, like the word angel, god, you know? Solution for confusion? Ask Zhongli. I want to be more confused, because Zhongli gonna start, like, being like, so osmanthus wine is why I still drink tea. And then we're like, hey, Zhongli, like, can you, like, say things in a direct manner? And I'm just like, oh, so osmanthus wine, the ley lines. I got the tea. And like, okay, Mr. Zhongli, what's the tea? Spill the tea. And he'd be like, so the celestial tea. And then no one's gonna understand what he's saying. Then he's gonna charge you for a listener fee, and he's gonna charge you for the listener fee. You're right.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Sealies are angels. There we go. So Seali's an angel. I said the same thing as a traveler.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan. So the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
The listener fee will be 8 trillion mora. Also, just listen to the quote of osmanthus wine 8 trillion times. But Toma haggled it down for us.
Now, I have witnessed
gonna use his Toma
pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
But maybe we need the Shineshinayan Toma, aka Tartaglia.
Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan.
Like, if we get like Shineshinayan Toma, aka Tartaglia, he gonna pay the 8 trillion mora for us, and he's still gonna be rich.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate.
No, not
just
that.
as I did thousands of years ago.
Yo. Hulatation. Don't die?
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not.
There we go.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Wait. So, like, if this, like, a smaller part of the ley line, right? And, like, this is just a Natlan thing. But the ley lines, like, the tree, the big tree that Nahida was talking to, it's a ley line that's spread all across the entirety of Teyvat. And I think Celestia created that, right? So, like, what this Archon quest is trying to tell us that what the Celestia created and why it's sleeping right now is for some sort of purpose.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
And even though Aether, we don't know what the Abyssal Sibling doing.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Like, this is definitely gonna, like, imply what's gonna happen in the future.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
And the captain is basically saying what the Abyssal Sibling is probably also thinking.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Yes, this is what Aether said the other time.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
There we go.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Captain? Bro, what if Captain is just Aether? Then you take off the mask and it's just fucking Aether all along. He's gonna have a voice changer like Detective Conan.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Now I need the captain and Dainsleif to talk to each other.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
She had a point.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
He has a point.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would
Auron
all
is
be
just
for
here.
nothing.
This is like his face is like mom and dad is fighting each other, and this is like the kid over here. My new Genshin sequel, but it's just if the Pyro Archon accepts the whip. Ah yeah. Genshin Impact 2. Aether plan succeed. Mom, Dad, why are you fighting?
Can I say something?
Can't we just like be happy with both? Like, can we have to like find like a middle part?
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival.
But now I realize that Miss Archon has a point.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
And the Archon does look indeed like a sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
I need a video of every time the captain say humped.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Natlan.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Damn, you just completely switched side.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Hey, bro fist! She's doing the bro fist! Are you gonna accept it? Oh, did he just...
Alright, we should let everyone else know about the
plan.
plan.
They covered the fact that she's trying to do a bro fist. And then he reached out with his palm, making it a failed handshake. They just covered up that failed handshake.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Bro. I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Man, they fumbled. They just skipped that. She was doing the purpose. She was handing
I'll
out
update
the
everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
They're truly human. You're right. Bro, show us. No, zoom out. I want to see it. I want to see the failed handshake. Oh, man. God damn it. Oh, and now I need to pee. I need to go. I need to go to the toilet. Alright, I'm out. Only a human messes up the handshake. Guys, I did wash my hands. Okay. Also, I realized the reason that he didn't do a bro fist is because he wearing a glove that have spike on it. He's Wolverine, right? That's like if he did a bro fist, he would stab her arm in half. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Are you a human bartender? Yes, I am. I'm a human that lives a lot of weird VTuber creatures. That's my VTuber lore. I drink in the VTuber lore of everyone else. I believe you're human, probably.
You come to me with many questions.
Whoa.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Bro, she's this country's Archon because we get to ask her about the important lore. Hand washing is important. I read something to say I have to be human. I'm absolutely human then, because I never say anything correctly. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. Be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
So they're shades.
The one you wish to know about?
The ruler of death.
I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love.
Oh, I'm still on my toilet bag? Okay, I turned the thing off.
She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authority.
Yes, I have just like been. Yeah, my chair is just a toilet this whole time. Yeah.
Heavenly principles.
Yeah, so like so I don't have to move anywhere. Like I can just stay here the whole
She's
time.
come to self-pity as a result.
I have a wheel on my toilet, so it's like when I move, I
discussed
just
her identity.
start like
Even
turning
so,
the wheel. Yeah.
Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Yeah, we don't heard a lot about the death.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used
Time?
that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come
Is
to
that
me
you?
with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
So you can't create something for nothing.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
No, so either might have been again, like it might have coming up a good idea.
You come to me with many questions.
Yeah, maybe it's not wrong. We'll just
And you
leave
should
it all
be
to Big
rewarded for your
Brother.
bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
I have not a solution. Ditch Natlan. Ask Monsieur Nubalet to solve it. Yeah, we talked with Mulavalika, the Power Archon, just now, and she said that she was considering moving out of Natlan, but then she realized, nah, because people of Natlan love Natlan too much to move out. About elemental energy in the abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take
We heard it from Economia.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept.
Yeah.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Yeah, I learned about the light different color in a YouTube video before.
You come to me with many questions.
Hi.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About my ancient name.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Hey.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. No, I have so much more questions, but it's just not in the dialogue box. Alright, that was cool. That's a real Pyro Archon over there. She has all the info. We didn't ask her about brother though. Young is older than the star. Do we need the granny? She is the granny. She's like, what? Over 10,000 years old. They could have been millions of years old. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, you got something to say, Mr. Fatui?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
Older than the stars, kind of young, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, just a little bit, like 10 billion years old.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, so I can just get here in and out as I please? Alright. Let's go, let's fucking go. Boop, teleport. So far I'm enjoying this act in a good, really chill way. I don't know, it's like...
In that case,
I feel like Auron's one of the main reasons.
To our cause.
Auron's one of the main reasons. He appeared and he'd be like, so I'm like in my 20s, but I still act like a child. I'm like you Genshin players, and I'm like, no, don't, no, Auron, stop it. And then he keep going on, and he's like, I grow vegetable. But that's, I grow to ignore my responsibilities. I'm like, no, Auron, stop saying.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
His name is Beatty.
A magnanimous decision.
What is a magnanimous?
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here,
they had a fight and not a friend.
Of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Natlan is such a great vaccination spot, even if Fatui stop fighting you. Yeah. Look at him.
Heard those names before. Seems like my own
number one
failed to locate
Fatui
some
Harbinger
personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
So, oh no, he's gonna start being like, alright, I'm back in my days, so, you know. I'm just reverse Nahida. Yeah, no, it's more like it's just gonna be Rukkhadevata again. But like, instead of Rukkhadevata being the only one who everyone forget, it's just now everybody gonna forget about the existence of Natlan.
I failed to save Khaenri'ah from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Khaenri'ah as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid
Spider-Man,
Natlan.
One Piece, Pokemon.
In battle,
yeah,
a warrior fights to
all of
win.
them. All of
Even
them.
though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles.
Now we just need
and
someone
overcame
coming up with
countless
the
hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And
Instead of
in his
Bankai,
final
you've been out
moments,
with a BD.
told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Now I'm imagining like...
Why don't I recognize you?
like a hype Bleach scene. Like they're about to fight and unlock their inner power, and Overrun just go... Instead of Bankai, just go... A true Banhei doesn't drive until the stream is secure. What?
It must be the mask.
It must be the mask?
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
So if we take this mask off, it's just gonna be a rotten flesh, so he's a zombie. His face is rotting more than Chi-Chi. Maybe he looked like a skull underneath.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem
yeah,
quite
that's
so
what I was thinking.
Extreme for
yeah,
him.
Paimon, same.
You've met him already?
You met him already? Yep. We met him like since 1.3.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Alright, wait, okay. Is he Dainsleif's big brother?
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name.
Never mind.
The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the
Because
prince.
Dainsleif, last time we met, he was like, so I had his... So, you know, Traveler, I had this big brother. He was part of the main reason why Conria was so egoistic, you know, like, bro, my big brother caused all this problem and now I have to sweep the thing, the mess he made.
He carries a degree of
I think
pain
that's
and
what
hatred
Dainsleif say.
that far
Maybe I'm
surpasses my
remembering it
own.
wrong. He carries a degree of pain and hatred surpass my own. You know, but he's doing the opposite of what you're doing right now, I think, Mr. Captain. Back then you say you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my siblings?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince.
Ah.
Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Aww.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now,
Man.
I doubt he would even recognize me.
So what Captain is trying to say is like back when I was in Conria, I was just this tiny little NPC character no one cared about. But after I'm out of Conria, I'm like, I decided, nah, I'm a chat now. And then he put on a mask and now he's like...
As for your question,
number
I don't
one
know
for
how
two we
Dane
harmed.
managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed.
Damn.
And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
You wanted to go kiss finally. Just put on a mask and now he's cool.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Damn. That's why... That's a good... I think that's the main confirmation that he will never take his mask off. Because he literally said that underneath his mask, his skin is rotting.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
Damn.
You could have seen what I was truly
See, now they're best
capable
bud.
of.
Yeah, let's just exchange some fight fist around, pew pew pew, fly around randomly, and then like, yeah.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Underneath is Paimon plus E.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're
like
saying
a taller stretch.
neither of you were using your full strength?
That's why he should never take his
I'd
mask
say
off.
we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
You need to fix his skin and stuff.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt.
Give him a face mask.
But capitalizing on that situation
Bring him to a
would have
beauty
only
salon.
led to a hollow victory.
Maybe
Would
it'll
have
be
been no
fine.
different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Genosis, what are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Huh.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Sovereign?
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
That's just basically the same motive as Archon towards Fontaine, I think.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
I like how like Capitano's like, I just want to save Natlan. Archino's like, I just want to save Fontaine. Meanwhile, Dr. Ray just like, so I just want to have human experimentation and ruin Sarabu's mental health for fun. Yeah, man, that's all I want to do.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power that haven't were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
When these like, I just want wine, but not the Osmanthus. Osmanthus. Have you heard? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne...
Divine Throne?
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Sorry, Maluvica, the OG Archon is freaking Etern Lumini. I wouldn't be surprised.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
Auroron.
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Bro, they're best bud now.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Because like, yes, so this is like, I'm gonna, this is like, oh wow, wow, amazing.
Will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
We need the Archon War to be the Genshin anime, man. We need these two fighting again or something. Yeah. Where's the anime? Alright,
now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
No, they're married now.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Look at that. They're married. Yeah, okay. they were like they're the trope of like enemy to lover. Yep. Now I ran out of food. I ran out of food. Dinner of Judgment. Okay, I'm gonna use that. We have anime at home. It's just gonna be me like drawing stick figures of Mulovica fighting against Capitano when they were 500 years ago.
Stay still. You will still need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength.
Stick figures, I can
if
do
they
that.
think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
I'm at home.
Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
By the way, Kachina voice is gone, guys.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger.
Do we really have the time to wait for the final hero to appear?
Yeah, Kanich and Kachina voice actor is not here for this page, so I gotta try my best to voice them.
Alright.
Where am I going?
Okay.
Where am I going? I'm lost. I think here. Right? Yeah. You? No? Over here.
Auroron.
Auroron.
Granny?
Granny.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
MiHoYo is one of the most earning companies, right? The most earning in gaming by margin, no money for voice actor. Nah, it's like the voice actor was retaliating against the company that MiHoYo hired for voice acting, right? The company wanted to use AI, and they're like, no, we don't want the AI and put our voice in AI, so we're not gonna do voice acting. So that's a retaliation. Zitlani is cute. Yeah, she's like Farusin plus Ultra.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
You legit? Yay.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Zitlani be like, what do you think you are? You think you're an anime protagonist?
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And now she feels guilty that he's sorry.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
We got Nahida and Saramouche in how like Nahida is like Saramouche granny / mom, right? And Saramouche is a rebellious teenager. This is like the Natlan version of it. Like, but like
I know what I did was
more
risky,
Asian
and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it.
Zitlani canonically have a cloak hanger ready
Not
to
because
like
I thought
smack
I was
him.
special, but
Yeah.
because I wanted to help Natlan
I
as
think
much
that's
as I can.
canonical.
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
We need Aoife face
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Unfazed.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you.
Damn.
Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
How different Auroron is from my expectation of him.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
My expectation for Auroron is I'm this mysterious guy that guys do things and have a secret amazing thing going on that's very mysterious with the Fatui and brah. And the actual Auroron's sorry, Granny, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to grow some vegetables. Forgive me. It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
That chest is so large and I need to get the chest.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Joseph Joestar. Man, every time you're in chat, it reminds me that I need to watch JoJo. The chest is mine now. Let's go. Tree find enchantment lore. I give my life to slime. Yeah, they're making me want to pull for her as well. Wait, return to the inn and have a short rest. I went the wrong direction. Granny. Oh, okay, it's up there.
Alright.
This is a Silani patched, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Silani and Auroron patch.
We should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yeah. We haven't had the big cutscene yet, so Paimon, I do think we need to get a rest. Something big gonna happen. We don't know what though. That night.
You ready? Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Aight. Let's go. Climax. Soon?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Yay! Me do! Because I'm the traveler! Give me power! Pyro energy! Yeah?
Speak your mind.
Pyro
there
traveler?
are no others here.
Yeah?
You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Yeah, pyro energy.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
Man.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Bruh.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
Man.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
Is this why she
bear the
sleep
name
a lot?
Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Baraka.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
Yeah, she's sacrificing her life to give us a pyro power, King.
The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Death. Nobody needs Traveler power? Not even Traveler? Actually, you had a good point. Yeah, I kind of want to forget that Hydro Traveler was a thing. Yeah.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Xbalanque.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
She knows.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
That is a rule.
The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
So she's saying, well, everyone dies someday. Just wait.
Malvika knows about all this, doesn't she?
So Malvika be like, I want to die a hero.
Yes.
Before I see myself turn into a villain.
This eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
What we get credited? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I understand why I am the power Archon trying to raise die a hero. Meanwhile, we're just here, we just came to this nation. We're giving the same treatment as a power Archon?
My time is running out.
The same honor?
It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment.
All we did is just listen to people and walk around.
We won't forget your contributions.
We got plot armor.
Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's some existential crisis.
Extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
And I like how Yohualita Shutin is just like, man, we're gonna die one day. Guys, we're so experienced. Maybe I should die, okay? And everyone can be happy, right? And I was like, no, calm down. Right? You still wanna live? Have a life? You're sure how like to you. And just like, really? But the Earth gonna explode eventually. No, calm down. But right
whether
now,
from the past or the future,
chill and hang out.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Wow, that's easy.
Thank you.
We didn't even do anything.
We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
What's up?
Really? Thank you so much.
We met you guys yesterday. Met these two people yesterday.
That an angel can do.
And they're risking their lives for us.
It's getting dark.
Damn. It's fine. We'll save them, right, guys?
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. It's gonna be a good ending, right? Forget it. Let's go check it out.
They want to be the protagonist. They're like, I'm gonna be the one who die a hero today, and she's like, no, me.
How about there a reason you're up so early?
Yeah.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Yay!
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Meanwhile,
and
Travelers
eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Sleeping comfortably on the bed. It's like, wow, what a nice bed. It's the best room we got from all the other countries. Meanwhile, these two is doing everything for us. Man. Make Traveler into NPC. Oh. The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Quenqua Shree. Humanity takes its first step toward the future. That's a seal. That's a dragon looking guy. That's a star. Is that us? Yeah, that's us. That's a star. And that's BD. There it is, BD. Okay, that's BD. Utabiti. Malipo. Umoja. Okay, now what do we do? We're here, Rob. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, it's the two of
Two of us. Paimon's there too?
Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Bidi undinit takala sha.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right? It didn't cost a ton of more, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know,
Right,
like
now
you
we
saw
can
yesterday,
interact with
aiding
the-
humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Statute of
She would have
Get the
willingly
power
reconstructed
through our
Natlan's ley
action.
lines at the cost of her own existence.
Canonically?
She wouldn't ask
Probably
anything in
not
return
yet.
for this.
Meta-wise.
Exactly.
Gameplay-wise.
Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
They have no clue what these two's doing.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. The monsters is everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Find it so hard to watch stream and not chat. Someone has a Punniz talking. Oh, what happened? Or don't matter, what are you? Hydro wielder? Yeah, Hydro's too rich. Well, except Mona. Well, Mona's rich. She just used her money all at once. Oh. Yo, Modovika.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
It's a wipe of the soul bad guy?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the
Malovika.
remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many...
Oh.
Leave that to us. We'll head right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Alright. This is gonna be that one mode where you defend against waves. It would be fun if, like, from here it's just gonna be, like, a bunch of Abyss enemies just coming in.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a
My
small
best
team
attempt
escorting
at
civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Tower defense be nice. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. All hotspot that require short range from here. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Okay, let's go. Well, I have a feeling. Whoa! Look at me! Party setup. Alright, what should we go with? What should we go with? I have a feeling we need a bow character. Bow character? We can go. I can go Yoimiya. Yeah, I can go Farina. I can go Bendy. Okay, Bendy instead. Alright, we go Bendy, Farina. Might as well go full Archon team. True. Bendy, Farina. I don't have John Lee though, but I have Raiden, and because I have Nahida. There we go. Full Argentine.
I knew you'd miss me.
Let's go. And I have a chicken as my food. I got a chicken.
And we're off. Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
By the time Kachina has her voice line, I'm used to Pun's voice. At least she don't have a lot of screen time compared to the first act. Alright, Archon team. Go, Crapinalina. Don't fall off the hot air balloon, eh? Oh shoot.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Go, Crapinalina. Go help
like
them out.
Chaos in the making.
Too far away?
Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, I like how they're just like desperately fighting and we're just having good view of Natlan. Like, wow, look at it. It's like the volcano. Whoa. Oh, they disappeared. No, Crapinalina. Oh, what? What the? What happened? Eh? What happened? Ah! Yoimiya, my beloved. Oh no, I restarted the thing because I used the Farina E, I think.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Pinning traffic is word Century. I can help it by like holding a flashlight. Ah!
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making.
But that's
Good
fine.
thing for those battle reports.
Did I apply hydro to the fire? That's why it stopped burning and thus the balloon went down. Like I did the one thing I shouldn't do. It's like, okay, so your job is to just sit next to this hot air balloon. Do not turn down the fire. And I was like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand on this hot air balloon and take the fire out.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Go, Field, Wendy, go. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, now I can use Crapinalina. Wendy was too rough to show. Bendy, go. Well, they're already dying though. Like, do they need our help? Guys, are you okay? You're standing on fire. The allies standing on fire for purpose.
Yahoo!
Bendy power.
Thank you for coming. There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming wave after wave. I've never...
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A
BD
lot of
would know what to
people were
do.
hurt in the battle
True.
just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
His name is literally BD Overron. So, what's the Genshin Impact character that left a big impression on you? His name is BD Overron.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
Where's BD?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head
Taking a
straight
nap.
to the...
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy
Bro,
are
how can they
traveling
see
all around
anything with that
Natlan to
hat?
pass along
That
the
hat
latest
cover
intel.
half of their eyesight. Like,
If you see a messenger
Yeah.
from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
I think it's Twin ET with the bird.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a
Oh,
fight.
they can't
so
see
let's
anything
split
with that
up.
hat.
Choose where...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue effort.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Ooh, wow. That's cool. We have no choice. We have to stay.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Why does this guy sound like Kazuha/Jiang Chua voice actor?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Probably my imagination.
Do you get scared?
Yeah.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Alright. Damn, he sounds so worried. Oh, the mission's cleared. Alright, we saved their mental health, guys. Now what? Go back to the hot air balloon? Huh. Hey. It's like the next part. Wow. Oh, Capitano. Let's go there. Let me go there. Did we mark the spot? No, we have to click these. Okay. Let's just go over like that. Therapy arc. Wendy writer for me, not Nahida. Nahida would be the only one succeeding. Everyone else is just like in the background. Next patient is Scara. I thought he already had his like therapy arc. And like half the cast, well, a lot of characters do need therapy. I think Wendy himself needs therapy, bro. He's using alcohol to cover up his past trauma.
Wow, so pretty.
Meanwhile, everyone down there is like, hey,
Kanish just ran past.
Yo, Kanish.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Yo. You look like ants from down there. We're like the king looking at people from above. Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually true, Wendy is such a tragic character. Yepper.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
Alright, go Wendy.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Think you can get away?
Think you can get away?
Let's play!
Let's play!
And they're dead. You guys good?
Thank you so much.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the scoring of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can...
The way I skipped their dialogue.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
That didn't make me laugh. Oh man, okay. Oh, beat them up. Alright.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Alright. You good, bro?
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son.
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you.
Ah, I see. How about this? I'll write to him.
Sounds good. I'm unsure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Nice. Mission accomplished. I wanna talk to Punniz. Can I leave the area to talk to him? You cannot. But I wanna talk to him.
I wouldn't gliding.
I wanna talk to him. Anyway, where's the hot air balloon? Wait. Where is the hot? No? Oh, I got lost. I got lost. That was here. What? My hot air balloon. Anyway, go to Punniz. I wanna talk to him. I can't. Fine. Capitano's right there. Okay. How life been? Pretty normal. Per usual. Nothing much changed.
Shower me with praise!
Well, it's
Shine
almost
down.
the end of the year.
Everyone hold hands!
So I
Brace yourself.
really should try to think what to do for next year.
Get away?
Because most of my plan is just been for this year. I haven't come up with what I want to do
There is no escape.
in life.
Yahoo!
It's like been like slowly getting my checklist of things I want to do in life out of my way.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But one thing which I was like, I really should start learning how to do the stock market because my mom wants me to invest in stock, but I don't know how to deal with money. You're the captain soldier, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
I'm thinking I'm working sleep for next year.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you. So
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive effort. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure
I
the
will
people there
never
could use
forget
your
that
aid.
one Fatui that Ganyu shoot even though he was just picking berries.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me. But I can only accept the situation at hand.
Ganyu literally went, "That's a Fatui! Shoot him!" And the Fatui like, "Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh, why do you shoot me? I was just getting the berries. The berries." And Ganyu like, "Oh, sorry. Sorry about that." I will never forget. Damn, Ganyu is an OP.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Go!
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Bro, you ride and stay. Oof.
Everyone hold hands. Everyone hold hands. Temple of Wisdom. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's play.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Oh, I have to
Think
beat
you
that
can
up.
get away? Brace yourselves.
Let my name echo in song.
That
Shower me with
moment when
praise.
you have no healer and your team has
Make yourselves
freaking.
a room.
Oh,
Shine
man.
down.
That was uncalled for. Time for takeoff.
My food. I know where to pick berries now. Oh, Punniz!
Oh, Punniz, you're back.
Yes, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person work counts. We wanted a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny blood clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a jaw has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Malavika? She took a small team of warriors to the mine. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone make that area dangerous. It is now crawling with monster. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision barrier like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense like always. Quit worrying and looking at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior I have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She surely helped us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't need much help in the field if we're dead on our own feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Can they all be refugees?
I tried to do the voices. Now, my mom came into a room and be like, "Are you talking to yourself or are you streaming?" And I'm like, "I'm streaming." And she was like, "Okay." The thing is, I talk to myself pretty often, and sometimes like she would come in the room and be like, "So are you talking to yourself or you're streaming?" And I would like, "I'm talking to myself." "Why do you talk to yourself in such detail?" And be like, how does that creature work? What is his biology? But he's chill. Yeah, this little a jaw. He's just a pixel thing. Yeah.
The almighty dragon lord Trahoja is trying to rest. She's your racket at once lowly creatures, and we shall tell no comments on this matter.
No one asked. No one asked. Who asked?
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die,
bruh,
do you think anyone will remember me?
That's a sudden deep question. I don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life?
The one con is that she won't believe if you've gone mad and start talking to yourself.
Got it.
I don't know. Maybe I've always gone mad. Yeah. Mad screen. Like, so, hey, random traveler. So about life and death. What to do about life? I'm like, wow, yo, calm down.
It's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Why you gotta hit me in the face?
Hey, you made it back!
It's like, out of nowhere.
Sure did. Dargo made sure.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
I'll remember him just because. Do you remember his name?
Thank you enough.
His name is Utalonku? Utalonku? Uruturunku. There we go. He will be remembered. He will be remembered. We're fun.
I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here.
Take care, madam. We gonna rest here for a while? How do I do that? When the mission goal is to just rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep, let's get some rest. The latest battle reports here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The situation is quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
Out of nowhere, it's an abyssal pylon. The rabble rush to return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not a good news. We need to deal with it now. 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 Da. Where's my battle music? There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Bendy.
Let's play.
Suck him. Go.
Think you can get away?
Think you can get away.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Target acquired.
Pew 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 pew. Accolade. Boom.
They just keep coming.
These rascals are playing Dave.
Bow before your king.
Bow before your king.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Ride and choke and gold.
There is no escape. Time to shine.
Then be held.
Time for takeoff.
You're gonna die. There's no healer.
Yeah.
Another one. Nahidu.
Committed to memory.
Oh god. It feels weird to press letter 5. Who is saying that in a crazy voice? Not me. Not me. It's like the voice actor. Yeah.
Claim these souls.
Here we go. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, like the voice came back. Ooh, cutscene! Patina! Yo. Oh, shit's going down! Shit's going down! Let's go! I mean, oh no! Is that an Enganomia? This is it, the plot twist. Well, it's not, I mean, we saw this coming, but still. Yo, this is gonna be hype. The whole war. Hey! That's the one. He's the one, guys. He's the one. He's him. Damn, all around using a basic bow to the fight. 1-star weapon. Actually, I think it's 2-star.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Headshot.
Chaos and emptiness.
No, that's a 1-star
that's
weapon.
the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself. It's a Genasa. Ooh, not yet. What? Whoa, wow, that looks like what happened in the cutscene at the beginning when the Chondria got in.
The physical environment of pure dread and destruction. That blind pig of despair will eat you all alive. At long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, is that the source of the Abyss power?
It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got this.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Look at that.
That was some adventure in-game type of like the Genshin adventure. Wow, look at that. That looks so cool. I just want to pause here and just stare at it. Look how cool that is. Damn, that looks so sick, bro. This look like... Oh, it's a bunch of the obsidian in the night realm gathering into this black hole looking thing. Yeah, it looked like when the Chondria ended and like the Heavenly Principle, the Kiana, the girl that was flying in the opening cutscene, tried to stop us and the sibling, and she used blocks flying all around. But that was a red colored block. This is blue colored block.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Man, everyone in the story is concerned. Meanwhile, I was here like,
wow, look at it. It's the end of the world. Wow, it looks so cool. Man, end of the world looks so hype.
Alright, let me change my team comp. I like how they have this party setup over here. Cause let's get the Natlan gang in. Boom. aka only Kenichi. Only Kenichi. Combine him with Emily. And let's not go Bennett. Let's go with like Toma instead. Yeah. Actually, let's go Daya. Yep, Daya. I'm trying to look for an option that is not Bennett. I'm gonna go your way. Here we go.
The pleasure is all
mine. No. I'm gonna bring out the main character. Where's the main character? Boom, there we go.
There's still a long...
Yeah, canonical. This is a workable meta team. Alright. Let's go to the next spot. Hot air balloon. Okay. Hype. Defeat all the opponents.
The Saurians are fighting each other!
No!
Oh, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Target acquired.
There are abyssal saurians as well. Wait, this sounds the same as the area in Sumeru. Same soundtrack. The corrupted area thingy. It sounds the same, but a bit different.
Your king! Submit your souls in sacrifice! Scatter! Forever hold your peace!
Where's the enemy? Over there.
Ha! Germinate! Look alive! Stay put!
Ah.
Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
Man.
Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when they fought till the end to protect us. And now...
But then we kill so much Saurian to get the material to level Kenichi up.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
We did worse, Paimon. We did worse than this. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Damn, I can feel Paimon's emotion in her voice just now. It's like when Paimon stopped like doing the high voice and just go, Paimon think I will die. Wait, who died? it's the little Saurian. The little pet.
Need the latest
pet
battle
died.
report?
But the problem is we killed so many of them.
As I understand,
already.
the folks at the Scions of the Canopy
So who's the
Outpost
real
suffered-
monster?
If you're free, please.
Who's the real monster? Check the map and select the next spot. No, my shark baby. Yeah, the shark died, but then we killed so many of them. So
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Aye.
Don't be scared!
That.
Claim these souls!
The glory to which none can compare! Spring forth! You, Glenn! Yep. Measly
I got him cornered!
Got him cornered! Pew, pew, da, da! Pew, 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 pew! Hey. Oh, there's one more. Bang, bang. Go, Traveler. Do it. Leaf Blade. 4,000 damage.
Buckle up!
Yeah. Come on, do it. Traveler, do it. You did it. Traveler. I won't play anymore with you. Yeah, you have to kill a lot of chart to level the character up. What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here!
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh?
Same.
What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was... But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
They keep using the fist
we
emoji.
Can't let them fight alone.
Not emoji. Emote.
We don't have much equipment left.
Even the NPC is using the fist. Damn, she's dead.
Okay, take these.
Dead.
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own.
But that kind of looked like how I sleep.
Everyone who's
Just
fighting,
like bleh on
be
the
prepared
floor.
to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well, try going that way.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I
Rip
am
lady.
devastated by the deaths of my
Lady.
brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Aye. 이끄쇼. 이끄쇼. Whoa, there's a whole black mist around here. I wanna go where Mulani is. Can I go there? Oh, they want me to go over here instead. And then we get to meet Kanichi again.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Aye. Oh. Oh.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Boom.
The dead would blaze in
Boom.
dragonfire.
Boom.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the children of Echoes
Even
need
the
support
Fatui is
too.
dead.
Let's head over.
Aye. Mulani. Or not. Tell me to go here instead.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Right here. I'm the reinforcement. Let's go.
Let's get it off. Propagate.
Locked on.
Boom. Boom. Pew. Bam.
Claim these souls.
Traveler's dead. We're down. They are too strong.
Look alive. You must pay.
You must pay. The traveler dead. The hope of this world's gone. It's fine. I gotta. We just have to use an egg. Yes. Just feed her egg.
I got him cornered.
Anybody who die in this game, just feed them egg.
For the Lord of the Night.
Let's get it on.
Your soul. Sacrifice. Terminate.
To complete that game. Target acquired.
Yugue, help me. Well, there's so much enemy. Oh, I wasn't targeting the main thing I should be targeting.
Mine to command.
Go, Dea! I believe. Go get him, Yugue!
Don't be scared! Scatter!
I got him cornered!
That. Oh, bam! Hit the thing! Hit the thing! Hit the thing! No, wrong aim! Wrong aim! Wrong aim! Go, back!
Spring forth! Propagate!
There we go!
Let's get it off!
Target acquired! For the Lord of the Night!
Submit your souls in sacrifice! Ready, go! Stay put!
Sacrifice! Die! They're tougher than they look. There we go.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point.
Yeah,
Given how few of us are left,
usual.
I think it's time we cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick
Electro
together.
Abyss made
Best to
so
regroup
bad.
somewhere else.
Better late than never.
Alright, let's go. They're hot.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Me, woo! Oh, I thought they were gonna encore it.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
Clap, clap, clap.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss.
Very well.
I like
For
the hat.
Natlan.
For Natlan!
For
We may
Natlan.
be few in number, but our will...
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
For
It'll
Natlan.
be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Damn, Traveler looking determined. What's that?
Huh?
Oh, what happened to the sky? Ooh, wow! It's a falling star. It's at my book, brother.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Wait, it's
That's
falling down
over
from
towards
there?
people at the
Goddamn.
Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Alright, let's go. Alright. There's a lot of spot to check out. Alright, maybe instead of Punniz, let me change my party. Traveler, Farina, Cookie. No, Raiden, Kokomi. Kokomi? Where's my girl? I'm blind. Oh, there she is.
All is accounted for.
There we go. With this team, I can use a traveler. The chart girl. The chart is dead.
Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Germinate!
Go, traveler, higher girl. I mean, hyper bloom.
Stronger, attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
That's cool. Are you alive?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Ooh. I wanna look at the thing in the sky. Can I see it? Wow, that's so cool. Oh. Go back to the balloon. Okay. They're gonna make me look at the thing on the sky. It was such a nice looking like sunset just now. And now it's like this cool looking moon thingy. Wow, look at that. Wow. Like tsunami. A bunch of big black dust. Twirling. The end of the world. Bro, imagine like everyone else in like Fontaine, Leeway, Inatsuma, Monsad, they're just looking at the sky and be like, what are they doing over there?
There are too many monsters.
What are they doing over there?
Too many. It's beyond anything we've seen
Yo,
before.
is that their own personal black moon? Well, what the hell? Now I want to teleport to the other place and see if I can see this, but I think it's gonna quit the quest if I do that. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is a whole different realm. There. Raiden looks good with this strip. Can I take a picture? Oh no, wait. This is my camera. It's my camera. Alright. I can't use the camera. Man. Okay. They probably know we're there now. Yeah, they're like, oh, some weird thing is going on there. Ah, it's just another thing Traveler done. They always do this in every other nation. Yeah, oh man, that's silly Traveler. They did that back when they were in our nation. Meanwhile, in Shinai is like, man, again. It's a Traveler again. They're coming for us next in Shinai. And the end of the game gonna be here and it's gonna go to Genshin number 2. Man. It's so different. Got that big ass ball in the sky. It's the Uzumaki. The Uzumaki is taking over. Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce the hot spot. Yeah, we were here just now. Now they're just like wolves and that. Man, it really does look different, ain't it? Staring, Traveler just standing there looking. Yeah. Ah, where's the sky? Let me look at it. Look at that. It really does look like the end of the world. That's a Natlan. No sign of life.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I don't see people fighting Paimon. I only see black mist. I got a lot of dust in my eyes right now. I mean, that's what it feels like. That moon is cool though. Look at that. Look at that, Paimon. Paimon, you seeing this? It's like whenever it's like storming or thundering outside, I get excited. Maybe it's just my personality thing. It's like the thunder is there, but I'm like, yo, it's thundering. Like I'm here, like, wow, this atmosphere, this is like so great. Oh man, I love this. Man, it's so nice and dark outside. Oh, it's thundering. Wow. All right. We're at the tree.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
No, the giraffe. Okay, I won't accept the giraffe getting hit though. Not the giraffe. No. Now you angered me. Look at the giraffe. Even I couldn't kill the giraffe. There is no escape.
Allow me.
Oh, man.
Strike a pose.
Unforgivable.
Spring forth.
Electro IRL.
Illusion
Here's the thing, I almost died by being electrocuted before. But I'm still like,
time to shine. It's time. Wow. Rest and rebuild.
I just never learn.
Shine down.
Like I fall into the water and the water was electrocuted and that I had to like sleep in the hospital for 3 days because I couldn't wake up, right? And I woke up with no memory, so I didn't even know that happened. So Electro hates me. And yet it's like it's thundering next to me. I'm like, wow, it's thundering.
These things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah,
maybe
at least
that's
with
why.
regular abyssal pylons,
I'm like, I
anyone
need
with
to
a
be
vision
like
can destroy 'em.
avoid the risk
But this thing,
of
no one's
electro
seen anything
attack
like it before.
more.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Sky demon's body.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it.
Bro, we didn't do
I'm
anything.
guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map. We got enough people to hold our own here.
Bro, the
And it's high
crowd's
time
just
you took a
hanging
break.
out, just on the hot air
Why don't you sit
balloon, just
down
chilling.
and gather your
Just
strength for a
chilling.
minute.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it?
Meanwhile, everyone else is like helping us out.
As long as that dark, monstrous city remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the students of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Paimon. The giraffe! Look at the giraffe. Look at it. Giraffe!
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days,
Okay,
but apart from that,
that's
you're
a
on the
big
mend.
Pokemon.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Wait, it's Toto? No, he's the one that let us ride on top of his head.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness
Alright,
you're okay.
now I'm angry. Now I'm angry.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made
Man.
it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again.
Thank you
Beat
so
me.
much. Toto, next
Pita
time you're
piso.
told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay?
Give him a tummy rub. No, tummy rub. He's so big. The big giraffe. Look at him. Look at that. Alright. Beat him up. Where's the next target? Over there. Kachina's over there. I need to drink water to get ready.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Yo, Kachina, you good? Don't die again, okay? Ooh. Nah, they're good. They don't need our help. How you guys doing? You good?
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We ran into a few of these already. Archon gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Selenin and I stay behind as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They'll need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright, let's go. Rufus should become Genshin VA. Everybody should become a VA. It'd be fun. Break the thing. Break the thing. Break the pillar. Come down and die. Oh, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Illusion shattered.
Scatter. Shower me with praise. Hold the line. Uphill battle.
I mean, I do like how like they're trying to emulate what the war is like. Interim execution. What is that thing? As I just noticed, the big eye. Look kind of like what Moss is wearing as his cape. I think like it's hard to execute, and they're like, I don't really know how they could make it a better execution. But I'm glad they at least try. Yeah.
Shine down.
Kokomi, go
Rest
world.
and rebuild.
Go main character. Get your ult back out and bam.
Torrent, bring refuge.
This team will never fail me. Hyper Blue will never fail me.
There is no escape.
It's so hard to click the letter 5.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
It changes Solomon. I'm not used to it.
Scatter.
Oh, Traveler. Get your ult back.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Alright. There's more? Well, they are definitely showing the sheer number of them.
Alright.
I got it. Where's the enemy? Alright, let's beat them up. Where is it?
Letting crave names echo.
Bam!
Propagate.
Illusion shattered.
Let the world collide.
Traveler, get your ult back.
Spring forth. Strike a pose.
Ah! Wait, there's more? Is there more? Oh my. Oh my. Let's go. Run, Traveler, run.
Yep, that's everyone.
Oh, that's the
Any more
guy.
casualties by
The
the look of
Afro
things?
guy.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean,
wow.
I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Damn.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the main character here. You guys will be alright. You gotta be just right. Oh, so many healing things. What? Can I teleport? Nope. One and two. I don't have Mulani to shark my way. I have to walk. I have to walk like a traveler. No. Let's go. Slowly but surely. I don't even have animal resonance to make my walking faster. I'm not used to this normal walking speed.
Great, you make it here unscathed. Kanish come by just now is some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just a children of echoes. Even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the farthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeed in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But... you guys are being nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
Let's go. Wait, what?
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh no! How is your sister, Casca? Don't tell me my initial hunch that your sister's gonna be in bad danger is gonna come through, right? Right, Casca? No, she's laying down there. Oh shit, I was right. No, I was right. I was right.
Shine down.
Ouch. No. Bruh, I knew it. Kafka, Shaska.
Illusion shattered.
So like they show a lot of screen time of Shaska and her sister together, but her sister an NPC, and I was thinking in my mind, wow, last time we had an NPC that's really friendly with a playable character, they die.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Oh no, not again.
I'll help her.
Ah.
Please, save her.
That's a traveler.
How's that, Koichi?
Sound.
Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
You good?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
My prediction was right.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh shit. Oh wow, damn, bro. We're going Kenichi. We're going Kenichi. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wow, whoa. You good?
Chaska!
Oh, she coming now. Is she alright? Yep. She's good now. She's good now.
I think she's okay now. Let's just give her some space while she called out.
Yeah. Just charging my phone. Okay. Okay, but
What was
I
that
knew
just now?
it.
It looked like abyssal energy
Single
was flowing
time
out of her,
they
but
have
then
an
split second
NPC
later,
that's
it
close to a
disappeared.
playable character, that NPC life is the most endangered.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself.
Ooh.
But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like she always have hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
I was gonna
We
ask
could
you
have
to see
gotten
my
to her
chat.
earlier than you could have treated her before it was too...
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Oh, y'all. Mr. Lee.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step
Yeah,
forward has
she was
been
an NPC, man.
Maybe
She
she
was
would have
another
been better off
NPC.
embracing her pain. But her
Man.
journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she
Paimon
could
is giving
rise
her
above
all?
the layers of
Jeez.
pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured,
Cool cutscene coming.
and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Casca take Choo-Choo back to the stadium. She's still alive, I think. Confusion will be my epitaph. Oof. Bro, she's doing the Kenichi. This is the second season. They were walking the dude down the street. And it's like, this is Tokyo Ghoul. Natlan is not just Pokemon reference, it's Tokyo Ghoul reference as well. They just need to play.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me.
Can they revive her? She don't have a name. They can revive people with an ancient name, but I don't think she have one. Maybe.
I still have more important things to do.
She's an NPC, man.
We are grateful for her service.
She's an NPC, so she can't be revived, man. I start humming. We need the Glassy Sky soundtrack to play.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for. Not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Good point. You don't do it, she's alive.
Time for this war to end.
I can hear a cat. Yeah, I let her out of the room. She wanted to get out. I think it will be a happy ending, guys. It will be a happy ending. So yes, everybody's dying right now, but I trust. Was that thunder just now? No, that was me closing the door. Alright. We're in the final stretch of the story. Probably. With Genshin? Like my room. Or maybe the Thunder in Genshin, yeah. Alright, final stretches. We made it.
Everyone.
Over here.
Are you ready?
I am!
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Let's go!
As long as blood still runs through
not that way?
veins,
Okay.
even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite
the music,
a flame.
the music's hyping up. Knowing Genshin would be the worst ending ever. I mean, yeah, actually, don't know.
Its blaze will become
hyping
one
up.
with the gaze of all Natlan.
Let's go, anime power
Even
time!
amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Power friendship time, man. Power friendship time. Damn, summoning the stands.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
This is it.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A
hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
This really does feel like the climax of Natlan.
She shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
Like, I thought the climax would be like on a later act.
Guide me in my first step.
But this feels like it's gonna
his own
end
death,
really soon.
the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Bro, why is she Ultra Instinct? All of them are
Let us
going
raise
Ultra
our
Instinct.
cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
It's a glowy aura. Maybe it's
For at
Penacony
last,
pacing.
His wish is now
Oh
fulfilled.
yeah, and Penacony it ended once and then you thought it was all over and then it's like it's actually all a dream. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my
the
epitaph.
fact that you don't have voice actor. It was so hype. It was
To
so
remember
hype
the
and then
pain
went
I
quiet.
endured.
Went quiet.
And finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
It finally come. Let's go. Cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What? They're gonna fuse together and beat the abyss.
We unite as one.
It's gonna be like the fusion.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Oh, can each have the voice?
Bearing
an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Why Whoa!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway!
Now that's a hot...
The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That's a hot girl. Literally. Literally. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We're beating the moon with the sun. Okay.
That is an outright scary level of power.
Her power level's over 9,000.
From now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
All of them? Oh, they're all gonna
It's
resurrect?
time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Okay, so
And
we're
to
building
reclaim
a
our lost
zombie
territory.
army. Alright, pop. This is for all those who gave their life for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
What is
I'm
it,
so
Casca?
grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best
Solution
not to
for the
think
moon
about
power
that.
enemy?
More
Wait for day.
importantly, how are you feeling now?
Well,
Any better?
technically, the moon is covering the sun, so even if it's a day, it still looks like the moon.
Not really. But
The
now's
solution
not
is
the time
Koro
to deal with
Sensei.
it.
I miss Koro Sensei.
In the spirit of VUCA, I
No,
have to
we'll
rise
talk
above
about
it.
assassination costume. I don't want to cry.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Yeah.
They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Beat 'em up. I miss Kuro Sensei too. I think about Kuro Sensei every day. Well, maybe not every day, but he's worth thinking every day. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
There is no escape.
Beat 'em up.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Rest and rebuild.
See, I'm using the Traveler, so it will be canonical.
Propagate.
Propagate.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
I draw Kuro Sensei so damn much back in
Hold the
school.
line.
Yeah.
Scatter.
I still have that drawing for Kuro Sensei in like my drawing folder somewhere.
There is no escape. Covenants of the Deep.
I remember I was so proud of that drawing.
Use my power to destroy
like,
the abyss.
I draw a
tumors.
perfect looking circle. There's a tentacle coming out. Oh, the music is hype, bro. Go, Traveler. I'm gonna use a Traveler to deal with the thing. Go, Traveler. Do the final thing. The final attack. Shrink, shrink. Yay. It's like the Sumeru when we clear the corrupted zone. Alright. More enemy? Alright. Oh, okay. Ride the heat wave.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It
No, I didn't see it.
right above my head.
What? I wanted to
Sorry,
see it.
Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Yeah,
Not
I'll
great for
see
your
that.
eyesight, though.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I see
fair point.
Can I see her from here? I can't look up. I can't move my mouse.
Mr. Road Dragon Biz kneel before the Almighty Archon.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, insolent contemptuous!
Oh, there she. Whoa! Look at that. It looked like eyes. Oh, and now we can't see it. Now we can't see. All right, let's go. I defeat the monster and clear the abyssal pylon.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Koichi, I'm like.
Yoo-hoo! Germinate.
The music hype. The music hype. Oh, help me.
Time to shine.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Alright. Beat this one up.
Propagate. Spring forth.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Right. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Right, let's go.
First, rebuild.
Right. Okay. The NPC is just pointing that way. You're gonna point too? Nope. Oh, there's NPC too. He's like, hello. Yeah, hello. They're gonna start clapping like in Evangelion. This is like the Pokemon, when you're about to face the last...
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be
legendary
quicker!
Pokemon, was it? No.
Why this is just like riding the spirit wave? It's not my turn. Go, Turbo Twitty.
The Lio Kachina Kaniche voice
everyone's
actor,
safe.
man.
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit!
What?
It's too dangerous!
No, he needs the vegetable. What if someone got hungry and all they need the carrots? Sit down, eh? Let them bring out the rain. Oh. Oh. Alright. Boom. Bam. Bam. Kaboom. Hey.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's get them everything we've got.
Are they dead? Ooh, look at her. She's so cool.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
What
All
is this?
monsters down.
I'll go with the abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
How are they communicating?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
You
by the
have
power
no
Archon
idea
power.
how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sound like our region are all secure. The abyssal forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The abyss is sending a sizable unit toward the stadium. I guess they realize the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer now. They're gonna try and destroy the scare frame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
The distorted voice, I can't. Climax time. Let's go! Beat 'em up!
Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered!
Hurrah! Wow! Stop, stop!
Germinate! Shower me with grit!
We're in Natlan.
Propagate! Torrent, bring refuge!
Shine down!
Alright.
Let the world come alive! Hold the line!
Can't see the worms fighting because of all the particle effect. I think we can be sneaky in Hydromate. Oh. Hold the game. Tell the final pack.
Strike a pose! Germinate! Propagate!
There is no escape!
Allow me! Time to shine!
Go! Travel to the final attack. Ooh, cutscene, let's go! Wow! It looks so cool. She's so bright. Ooh. Kamehameha! I'll be back, okay? It's a spirit bomb! It's a spirit bomb! Whoa, what, huh? Bro, she broke through the fake sky! She broke through the fake sky! Bro, we saw that! We saw that, bro! Bro, we saw that shit! Everybody saw that shit, right? The sky was fake! The sky was fake! Bro! Bro. The sky was fake! The Lord Traverse went. They're gonna have the picture to use now. They're gonna take a screenshot of that and like analyze every single pixel. It's like, that's just a red block we see in the con reel. Let's go!
We won!
This movie go, King. Aww, okay, that's cute. Aww. Nice. They did it. We did it! For Natlan! Bro, I need to go back and take a screenshot of that.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Yeah, she punches through the nature. I mean, she plunges.
It is a victory forged by each
atmosphere.
and every one of us.
She
and
did
we should
the.
all be
She did
proud
the.
of what we have
What
accomplished.
was it? She did the plus ultra, the Boku no Hero reference.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare. Our beloved Natlan is saved!
Yay!
Woo! All right!
Woo!
I must caution that this war is not yet over.
Ow.
We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Alright, so that's not the end.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
Yeah.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
Oh, Capitano's
but no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
He's standing there in the back.
If I may,
let's
have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, he came and be like, we're cool now.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Let's go! Oh, yeah, let's talk. Alright. Are you good? Good little one? You happy? No, you're. How about you guys? Can't talk to you. Yo, Kanich.
Kanich, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm a Silotar in mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'll all be a mincemeat by now if it's not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kulaja.
Alright, credits are credits due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot.
How are the scarce son of Canopy and the collective of plenty? The messenger are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all delivery in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should elaborate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with.
Yeah.
From what but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Wow, watcha now, those are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post haste!
Okay, Brawly.
Ayayt!
Yo, Kachina!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Odell resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Peace. Alright. Capitano and Auroron together.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you. You're the only person who ever said that to us.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone else to talk to? I don't want to miss out on any dialogues. Anyone? How about you? NPC sitting in the corner like he's important? Nope. I saw a talk button. I saw a talk button. It was sit button. It was the sit down button. Alright, how about you, NPC? No? Alright. Malufka. If I missed the ending to stream button?
Welcome.
I have the one. I'll upload the what to YouTube.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky,
my cat wanna get in the room.
I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Fruit juice.
Make it a large.
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry, I got the water. At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition.
One last step.
Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
I don't think so.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Her Ahoge is living on his own. I'm guessing the Night Varden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Eternal peace.
We've had centuries of... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts.
Yep, it's
so tell me,
us again.
What drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice, because Paimon hate to see people suffer. Okay, so there's Paimon. Well, to be fair, Paimon is forcing us. Like, we can't do anything because whenever we try to do something else, she speak for us, right? So like, we're being held at gunpoint by Paimon. So this option is probably the most accurate.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much you mean to her, in her own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Alright, keep chatting or return to the room to rest. Alright, I chatted with all of them. Where's the room to rest? Upstairs? Bro, we get such a VIP room. We get a whole room to ourselves over here. Like, look at how pretty this room is compared to every other place we get to rest at. We had to rest as a jail back in Fontaine. And in a silver. Alright. Go to the speaker chamber to look for Malavika. Alright, everyone's gone from last night's party. Ah! Okay, it's ending soon. Alright. Oh, what a long quest it felt.
Is it time to go?
I still do feel like the Fontaine or Sumeru one is longer. But does still feel like a long one.
Alright.
Pog for Terrestrial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Silani.
Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Sitlali quickly explained her concern about Maluvka's death.
Are you serious?
So Maluvka still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Mom.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh no.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Are you sure about that? It's gonna flash to her being drunk. It's gonna cut to her being drunk.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
She does.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Haha, don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on, you could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
She's like, I can throw the trash into the trash can. First try, I was like, wow. God damn, holy shit, she's so one. Never miss even once. God damn.
This? I'm the first
Oh, you
one
look
to
like...
get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but
You look like the
Mollypo.
Digimon protagonist with that goggle.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really?
The sword.
Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Mollypo.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Kiangozi. Ooh. Continue your journey. A few named Fate.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon.
Damn, she did it.
Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
She became the Hokage man.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Man, the Enkanomiya sounding tame though. I can't.
No
I
one
can't walk.
fights alone.
Am I walking? Oh, I am just really slowly. Okay.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
No, she's not gonna die. I believe. I believe. They're not gonna kill Himiko again.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
They're gonna kill Himiko again. They're gonna kill Himiko again. But there's resurrection. There's resurrection. She can come back to life. Yeah, she can. This
The
time to
victors
become
shall
back.
burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Renova.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Sublime.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator.
No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
This is Novelet's best bud, by the way.
Very well. I shall agree to help
so.
you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Novelet's card, Chulubanke is talking about him.
Keep this. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
I want Xbalanque and Novelet together.
That will
like
not be a
screen
problem.
time.
Thank you.
Or like a flashback.
I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Welcome back.
Come in.
Hello.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the
Does the
ancient
name say Xbalanque, so he's an X not existing anymore? Damn it, you're right.
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace.
Oh no, spoiler. Oh wait, I don't read stories anyway.
But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate
think
for
you
good.
can understand things.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Old Day of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still
and also
plagued
just
by
like around
abyssal
the end,
corruption.
so I don't think you'll be spoiling
But when
anything
I
much.
used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still
so
has
we
a number
can
of
die and
limitations,
come back to life
but I can
kinetically.
promise that it will work reliably on you.
Oh, okay, so what if we die instead of Malvika? And then we take on the thing, and then we come back to life. Hello, by the way. Yeah, hello, how you doing? Good, then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon?
Ah, yes.
What's her place in all this?
Paimon.
You'll need to stay behind. Yeah, Paimon, go away.
What?
Go away,
We're
Paimon.
separated?
I look lovely today as well.
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Yes, I never use a
If you two
hairbrush.
go
How
there
do you
together,
know?
you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
You're gonna use Paimon as a hostage?
What will you do without me?
What will I do without Paimon?
I'll be a messenger,
but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because
We'll
You're really
see the
asking
travel
a lot of
talk
her,
a
but
lot more than Paimon. That would be crazy.
give Paimon some time and she'll do her
If
best to
Paimon's
rise to the
lucky.
challenge.
Travel's like, no, I need to use my
appreciate it.
mouth to speak.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time.
What's your opinion on the patch? Do you wish for Solonin or have you waited for the story? I did wish and I managed to get lucky, win
If
her
you have
50-50
any other
in
questions,
40 visions.
please ask away.
My luck. Oh no. Yeah, I've been too lucky with gacha recently. I'm kind of scared. Like, being too lucky make me feel like a lucky thing could happen.
As I've said,
But
if
wait,
you
I
have
will
any
tell
other
you the story of my
questions,
pool.
please ask away.
Oh, you didn't get her. Oh, we can ask her more things. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we
I
lost.
lost 50-50. Damn. And on the next one, Multi, you got Selene and Jean?
As the sun
Alright.
rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future,
Congratulations.
we must
Ha.
never forget their sacrifice.
I'm definitely not jealous.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky. Oh yeah, and the strange freshman. That's the part I was scared about.
False sky.
So I'm guaranteed with 270
I have heard
wish.
this expression
I have
before, but
180.
I think this was the first proof of its existence.
And my main focus is Malvika over here. And she's not coming next patch, so I
There's
think
a
I'm
lot of
safe.
investigating to be done to understand what the
I will go for
fragments behind the
Casca?
sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However,
Good luck,
from what the
Nah.
Adventurers Guild tells me,
And then
neither the
Malvika.
split sky phenomenon
Yeah.
nor the fragments have ever been observed
Do you
in
think
any other
Malvika
nation.
gonna be a Shangling upgrade or a Bennett upgrade? I'm thinking she's gonna be a Shangling upgrade. No, I think she's gonna be Daya plus Ultra.
My
She
guess
could even
is that
be
the Heavenly
Shangling and
Principles
Bennett
wants them
combined
kept a
together.
secret. I just hope
Or
they
she
don't
could be
cause
like
me any
Yelan
trouble
2
over
Sing
it.
Show, where you need to play Yelan and Sing Show together, and Malvika best team is gonna be Sing Show, Bennett, Changling, Malvika. I don't know, I'm speaking into
We did
existence.
something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Yeah, Fontaine's crazy.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
I mean, Daya and Changling mean one thing, she'll be DPS and Pyroplier. Hopefully off-field. We don't need another on-field Pyro DPS.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Yeah, all Archon off-field. Hopefully they don't change that pattern.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now.
I would laugh so hard if Malvika is actually an on-field Pyro DPS, and MiHoYo changed their patterns of having Archon be off-field just so that no one can replace Changling.
And so,
I would laugh so hard.
even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving
then
Natlan
Daya would be
is
the
not
best
his only goal.
Yeah, you're right. I'm using Daya a lot for Kanij and
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't
Milani.
get why saving Natlan would be so
Wanna
important
do
to him
it.
in the first place. Unless he's just a good
Yeah, I've been
guy who
using
wants
Daya a
to
lot.
avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him.
Capitano
I
fight
don't
with
think he has any
Malvika.
ill intentions.
Previous arc. And now they're like, yeah, he cool. He cool.
Now,
He just want me
we
dead.
should focus on the
But-
final
And I
battle.
wanted him dead too, but now we're cool.
as I've said,
Yeah, we
if
just
you
had
have
talk.
any other questions, please ask away.
Just had talk. Now we're married. Where's Capitano? You know what? I tried Daya with Selenin. So Team Daya, Bennett, Selenin, Verena. She's doing 50k without a
The Outlander with deep
Daya
ties
power. Oh,
to
there
this
he is,
land returns.
Capitano.
And this time, he is.
Are they gonna do a face reveal at the end
Power
of this
that the
quest?
Pyro Archon used to
They're
strike
like,
back at the
"Presenting
abyss
face
came
reveal."
from the ruler of death. From
Sasuke
what I know
Daya
of her rules,
ですね。
she will demand death in return.
How do you know
Return
this?
by vet.
I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh. Oh. But after trying a lot of team 2s on my winner, damage was like 50%. Damn. I still need to like have I lack so much mats to level Selenin up, so that's my main focus right now. What's gonna happen? And then it ends right there. Wow, whoa, why here? Man, that's a pretty looking place to end. They just ended on such a cinematic view. And this is the name of everybody who died in the war. Nam. Man, that's not a lot. It's a Naviatin Mayagati. Damn. How long was that? I was like, this is 3 hours to do Act 4. And it was around like 2 to 3 hours to do Act 3. But now we did it. Now we did it. Let's go. Alright. Hello, capybara. That's not a capybara. What's that? It's flying squirrel. We did it. Yeah, you were. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You were there. You were there in the last session. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Whee! Whee! I definitely like Act 3 and 4 more than Act 1 and 2 for Natlan. Yeah, I rate it higher, definitely. Oh, the flying squirrel's still flying. Oh, it met up with his friend. Hello, don't run away. I'm just here. It ran away. Oh, never mind. It's running in a circle. It did. Yeah, me too, looking away because I didn't read the story. Alright, let me... So let's end it on the selfie with the little thing. I don't know what this is. It's just like, is this an otter combined with a flying squirrel? It's a ferret? Oh yeah, I never met a ferret in real life. We did it! Let's go! Alright. I want to see the ferret's face properly. Ah! Me too. I thought it was only a Pokemon. It does look like a Pokemon. Alright. Let's see. The quest has ended. I guess I'll do a review on the quest real quick. What's my thought on it? Auroron stands out a lot. Yeah, like I always die anytime he's on screen. Yeah, Auroron, I thought he would be like this mysterious, cool character. And then we meet him and he's like, did someone die? Every NPC there is, man. All the NPC died. Every NPC died. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. Only the playable one alive. Because they have a name. The NPC died because they don't have a name. They're dead. Everyone died. Playable character don't die, but yeah. Anyway, Aurora. So I thought he would be this mysterious character. He's gonna be like, I'm so cool, I'm teaming up with the bad guy. Turn out we meet him, he's like, So you want my vegetable? I like grow vegetable in my backyard. Also, I have this grandma who always taking care of me. She look really young, but like yeah, she's taking care of me. Yeah. So you want some vegetable? Sumara and I have up there. She died. Well, they're all dead. They're all dead except the playable character. The playable though. Yeah. They kind of died, but they revived. Like Kachina's died once, and she came back to life. That's on Act 1 and 2. So I'm thinking, the next act gonna be there, and now all the playable characters gonna die, and they're gonna come back to life. That's my guess. But then since Natlan is like such a like a prediction for the future of Teyvat, because a lot of things has been signaling towards that, I'm thinking what's gonna happen is every single playable character we have so far, everyone we gotcha from, they're gonna be deleted from our account. They're gonna delete all the playable character from our account. They'll be like, so they're dead. Canonically, they're dead. So all your playable characters are gone. They're deceased. And then like the Genshin gonna delete your game. Your account never gonna exist. And then they're gonna end the service. They're gonna end the service. And you'll be the biggest troll. You'll be and the Hollywood's be like, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yeah, that's my guess for the future of this game. And it turned out it's like Genshin 2 gonna released. And like we have to pull for all the character all over again. Yeah. Anyway, my brain is not working. Like it's 12:30 at night. It's 12:30 at night. I need to go to sleep. Like, but that was good first. I like. What's my favorite part? Bro, my head only have like all around just shouting, "Grandma, Granny, Grandma, Granny." Other than that, what else? I like the cutscene. I like the part where they did the power of friendship and like they spawn their stand. You know, their stand appear next to them and be like, "Hiya, here's my leaf." And they're like, "All right, I will show you my leaf as well." And they all show each other's leaf, and they're having a name written on them. And like the power shoot up. The power shoot up, and they funnel it all to the Pyro Archon, and the Pyro Archon like, and they're like, they did the spirit bomb, right? And she fly up into the sky, and she's like, "Ha! You corrupted moon!" And like, pew, kaboom, and like the thing kaboom, and like the real sky go bah, and it's all red, and like it's like, bah. Yeah, I like that cutscene. That was pretty hype. Yeah, I need to sleep, bro. I'm gonna, I don't know. Let's take a picture. Save. Oh, my throat is dry. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for the watching. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.